Good morning, chat. We're not doing D&D today. There's a post about it in the Discord. I just wanted to play some Sons of the Forest. As you can see, chat, I'm in a great mood. So we got the rebreather last time, so we can actually continue exploring caves. Anything to do? Nope. Just want to play video games. Oh, that's right. We got a new signal thing. Is it the fire? No, just a random spot. Burritos delicious. Hell yeah. So I am out of bats, which I do not like. Oh, it's another bunker. Bats. A save. It's worrisome. Parallel universes and travel between them. Mm-hmm. Another printer here. How's my printed arrows? Do one printed arrow, I guess. Oh, I keep forgetting to fill the flask. Oh, I don't know if I want to bother. Should I? Sure. Puffton employee record. Jianyu Zhang. That's the guy who knocked us out at the start of the game. So I guess they've gone rogue. I thought you were a mine. They should let you threaten computers at work with a gun. They should. Okay. Blue key card here. I didn't have a key card that I missed, did I? Weird that it would like pop this bunker up. Like just now, you know? I'm gonna sleep in there. We have that other bunker that's also a key card. So I don't really remember which caves we actually checked and which ones we didn't, because a lot of them we couldn't finish. So I guess we'll just check them all again. Oh, I left the mini thing here. So I mentioned this in another stream. Apparently that girl... Oh. Sick. Apparently that girl's Virginia, which is the daughter... of the billionaire we're looking for. But, obviously something's happened to her. Haven't respawned. So I think this was the first cave that I went in and we started actually dealing with mutants and shit. Because there was the big blobby wall guy. Yeah. So we're just gonna run. I think the end of this was a rebreather chamber, and I remember being pissed off about it. I feel like that's what happened. Fuck you. I guess I did sleep. I was like, how did food go down that much? full of babies. Yeah, that was the grapple. Actually, maybe we didn't need that because that was where we got the grapple hook. Maybe this cave was actually one we finished. Yeah. Okay. I was expecting the stun baton to do some stun-like properties, but I think it's just a beaten stick. Maybe. Yeah, there is a charge to it. Huh. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. I'm gonna reload that then. I wonder if it's her or just a starting point, like a mimic. I mean, it could be. The only reason I actually figured out about her was the achievement, because I gave her a GPS tracker. Said, like, gave a GPS tracker to Virginia, and I was like, oh. That would do it. Alright, so let's put a marker on that I finished that cave. Hey Nick, how you doing? How's Dan doing today? Pretty awful. Pretty shit mood. Just gonna want to play some video games. Fucking bats. I guess we'll just do the X. I wish there was like a red marker. Oh my god. Where the hell did they go? Oh my god, dude. I think the cave we got the rebreather in was the coastline one. And I think I meant to mark it, and then I took it away because I was like, I'll figure out a different way to mark this. Should probably go back and actually put that thing down. North Coast one. Okay. Okay, this was definitely rebreather bullshit. Oh, I didn't pick up the stun baton. Oh well. Probably not gonna use it. It could probably go back again. Drink the water by the 3 bodies. That's probably fine. Really? Almost dead. With the best armor immediately went away in 1 second. Yeah, the damage of enemies is way fucking overtuned. Like, I know I'm not good at combat, but getting hit by a random cannibal and having that break the best armor and do half your health, kind of frustrating. It's just not worth it dealing with the fucking guys. Oh shit. Okay, we're sliding. What is the point of this room? Cool. Another facility. The fact that I can open this to recharge my stamina. There's an invisible wall. Just the damage. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, what the? Like, it's just a fucking dead end. What do you, why, what's the point of this shit? I didn't fucking light it. Nope. I don't know what the fuck the point in this chamber is. Oh, it's literally the start of the area. Nope. Nope. Super fair, yeah. Yeah. I gotta say, overall, so far, I'm kind of disappointed with Sons of the Forest. Okay, this time grab Stun Baton. Grab my water now so I don't get ambushed by flaming idiots. They'll probably still come out right now anyways. There's also that cabin that needed rebreather. That felt like a potential good lead. Since I'm not gonna check this other cave out anytime soon. Since it seemed to be a dead end. Yeah, the cave's feeling kind of more frustrating than exciting to explore. And just, you know, like... I don't know. I think it's just way more designed for multiplayer than one was. And maybe it's just we haven't found like the solution for combat like we did in one. And maybe there isn't one. Just like when they throw like 6 enemies at you, it's like, I guess I'll waste every single resource I have on enemies that I know will just respawn. So it's like, it just feels bad. Okay. Does she have a rabbit for me? Oh, you got some berries. I can't carry anymore, but thank you. Wanted to see if I could actually walk on that. What happened to it? 6 enemies in the dark in a small cave. If they hit you twice, you die. I like how running into things collects seeds. A moose. It's like I had my hands full too, and I'm still looting seeds. How did I do it? All right. Cool. Yeah. Another slide. how they're like, I don't find a single slide segment, and then it's like, what if two immediately in a row? What am I looking at here? Does it auto use them? There's a blue boy. Okay. Gonna go terrible. Babies. Like, they fucking clipped into the wall. Oh, and now I'm fucking, like, 2 hits. Oh, and I take fire damage in. Inventory screen. When did he get a hit off on me? Like, when? When did that happen? You can't even tell they're attacking half the time. We just put more enemies here for nothing as a funny joke. Okay. Juno. Thank you so much for 31. Appreciate you really, really much. I don't know why I can't speak. I appreciate that a lot. What? I'm waiting for it to be like, oh, you broke the armor, you lose it out for the rest of the game. Now you can survive 4 hits. Dan's the best streamer on Twitch. Fucking incorrect. I'm just a dude who's not feeling good about himself. So I'm guessing we have 2 of the armor fragment, or artifact fragments now. We have no idea what they are or why I need to get them, but we're getting them. Kind of cool seeing like a big old ship like this. Kind of weird how high tech this is. Although I guess we did get that, like, I don't know if the book is hinting at we're dealing with like alternate dimensions or something in this one. And there's like a high-tech alternate reality or something. Is there a way out of these caves without having to backtrack? Actually, I don't have a way to backtrack. Because it was a slide, so there's gotta be. Spending time in this community that you built brought immense joy in your life. You discovered games for you met wonderful people and experienced spending special moments. This is very sweet of you, sure. And I'm not discounting like that fact. I don't know, I don't know, I don't like to put myself on a pedestal, because I'm just a guy streaming on the internet. I'm just playing video games on a website. Hanging out with some good folks in chat. time? Every time I go to push E, it goes away. What? Cool. Literally didn't move. And I fell. Bad placement of the character after that rope. Did I not just have like 6 healing? Two of 7. Oh, yippee. Glad we need to collect 7 things of bullshit. I don't know what they mean. I think telling the player, like, weirdly enough, that there's 7 of these things. Also, like, I have no reason to care about these things yet in the game has been kind of like a... Sorry, you'll refrain. You're just having a bad day. See something fun. You don't... You're fine. I'm not mad. I'm in a bad mood, but I'm not mad at what you said. I'm not mad at chat at all. It's the sequel, yeah. Some of the stuff has been like a nice improvement from the first game, but it's kind of felt weaker in most aspects than the Forest one. Like, I think the additions to base building and like the graphics and some of the new monsters and stuff are very cool, and but it's just kind of felt like weaker in terms of like what the fuck is that thing? Could you fuck off, game? Holy shit, dude. Like, the game has a lot of these moments where it's, like, not balanced for one player whatsoever. Okay, so the ancient armor does nothing, I guess. And also, like, for how intense the combat, like, is, because if you get hit, like, a few times, you just instant die. And how dependent you are on meds and healing items. Like, setting, like, say, oh, I should use a Molotov or an explosive. Your character takes, like, 10 seconds to do a thing. And it's just like... Like, why fucking bother half the time? Like, that's a... Now I can use the Molotov. Like, that's how long it took me to throw 2 Molotovs. And like, a lot of the caves have been like, here's this segment of like 20 enemies in a row. Just for you to go through it, and it's a dead end. You need an item that you don't have, so you have to go through it again. Killing enemies, like everything respawns, so combat starts to feel like a drag because you feel like you're just wasting resources that you should be saving for, you know, a later time. The overworld is way too big, entirely too big. The reveal of like what's happening on the Forest 1 and like the change in environment and atmosphere, I think was so well done in 1, and this one it's just kind of like there is no surprise. It's just like, which, I mean, you're going into a sequel, so people are already going to know shenanigans, right? And it's not the same island at all, so... I don't know. It's just, everything's felt more frustrating, and they, like... Every enemy input reads you. Anything that was like good in 1 felt like they nerfed it into. I don't know. I'd like to feel different about it. Oh, I guess we're going down again. I'm trying to leave the cave. I think a big part of the frustration I had too was, oh, it auto switches batteries. Okay, that's actually really nice. That was not the case. Crafting has felt more frustrating in terms of inventory crafting because they have like a cute little animation with it every time, and it's like you have to be crafting a billion things all the time in this game. Why would you put a like actual physical animation to it? Just let me do it auto. Or do it the first time and then never again. It's like I'm just trying to leave this cave. Well, at least I can actually headshot these guys. Curious what this armor is. Because it's not protecting me from damage. Why? Just let me leave, dude. But I will shut up about the game because no one cares. Hey, Viz. Thank you for the raid. War bad. If war bad, why doesn't it ever change? You're good, just didn't have anything to add. I know, it just feels like... why bother sharing, you know? Can't carry any more armor. Awesome game. Okay, so the ancient armor, I don't know what the ancient armor is about. Did I drop the creepy armor? Or did it just not pick it up? Because... it just auto-deleted it? Because this is a good game? Cool. I hope Viz had a good stream.
Yeah.
It might have clipped into it. I do not understand. Like, I don't know what happened with their level design or whatever. I don't. No one cares. Shut up. I'm good. I shouldn't stream today.
Yeah.
What? Oh, someone fucking threw a spear at me. Oh. Like, I just got out of a fucking cave. Can we chill, dude? Like, there's no way they would know I was here. I don't know if I actually got the save off. Thank you, game. Its hot tanks are in demand on this chat. What about level design? It just feels weird, like... That cave was, okay, here's this artifact. And then the level just kept going. But nothing, there was nothing interesting, like, left to do. It would just leave. And they, you know, like, arbitrarily put a path of, like, okay, you can't go back because we put this slide thing in, so you have to find the path forward. And it was just like, here, do more cave. Waste more resources. I don't know, it just... If it, like, looped back on itself and it was like, oh, remember all those enemies you killed before? Like, hey, good job, you don't have to deal with them now. But it's not that. It's, hey, here's all brand new enemies that you need to deal with. So now it weighs double the amount of resources when you already have what you need here. It's, I don't know, just... I think between that and then the other cave that we just did that dead-ended to an invisible wall, like, that felt like a major just fuck you to the player. And Forest 1 had, like, none of those issues. It was just like, here's a big cave. Most of it's connected. Figure out how to traverse through it. You know, you'll find stuff as you go, but it didn't feel like, oh, this is the cave that I need to find this item in. It was just like, there's resources in the cave, go find it. Whereas this one is like, you need the hook shot to go through anything left on the map. We put in 36 rebreather segments specifically to fuck you over, to make the experience worse. Alright, where was that cave about the stupid shovel? Northwest. Feels like one's more polished experience. Yeah, which is weird because, like, one is very, like... One is very bare bones. Like, I think there's major flaws in both games with just the entire, like, system of their crafting and building design. The arbitrary like restrictions on the inventory just feel like a hindrance put in place by the dev rather than like any sense of immersion. And base building is like a totally optional, and if anything, punishing experience. And 2 especially is like, it does not respect your time at all in any regard. Like, I don't think either game really respects your time, but in 1, there's not a lot to do. So even if you know, like, take your time doing things slow, you're gonna be like, oh, I've explored everywhere. In this game, the fact that there's not like 10 rebreathers on the map, I think is a disservice, like, to the game and the player, because I think the second, like, I think we spent like 10 in-game days just trying to find the rebreather, because every cave I kept going to was rebreather locked. And none of the documents we found or anything have pointed towards it. Like, I think those are big missteps by the game. If you're going to hard lock so many locations by an item, you need to give that item very quickly to the player. Or at least clearly denote where to get this thing in a, like, again, the issue is because the map is so big. If the map was smaller, I would be more okay and more lenient with having to find these things on my own, because there's less to traverse. You know, this crossing the map on foot would take me maybe like 30 minutes. This map is entirely too big, and it feels so empty. Like, oh, there's stuff here and but there's a lot of, like, 90% of the resources you come across are garbage. Nothing to you. And so many times you go into a cave and it's like, oh, here's a cave and it's got 4 crates in it. Oh my gosh. What are in the crates? Canned food and cloth. Oh, you can only carry 5 canned food and you've never used one the entire playthrough? And you have 10,000 cloth already? What a fun reward. The glider is, the glider and the little scooter thing, I've come across so many of those. There's been like 10 gliders that we've come across. Those have been fine. But like the rebreather and the, you know, like grapple gun or whatever, those seem to be one item and done. And the fact that, like, within the first 30 minutes of the game, I found a thing that the game had marked specific or like important to me, and it was like, hey, you need the shovel for this. I'm still looking for the shovel. I've been to the place with the shovel multiple times, and every time I'm locked by some other item with no guidance to where that item is. Like, if I went to the shovel place and it was like, oh, you need the rebreather. Hey, Bill had a rebreather he went out to the northwest coast, or, you know, like some shit like that. Like, just give a nugget to your player. Did I not just sleep in game? We literally just slept. Oh yeah, and there's a single can opener on the island. That's not marked or anything. And if you don't find it, you can't use any of that canned food. Not to mention the canned food, like... Again, it comes back to, like, the frustrations of, like, the little animation for every single activity. It's like the Red Dead 2 issue. It's like, yeah, it's cool and immersive and annoying. Like, if you're gonna put stuff like that in your game, make it so, you know, like, oh, if your player's only gonna craft, you know, like 5 Molotov cocktails throughout their experience, or, you know, 5 crafted arrows, then yeah, put a little animation in. That's fine. If you're gonna have to do it hundreds, if not thousands of times, don't put a fucking animation in. Just auto do it, like you did in Forest 1. Like, part of this playthrough has probably, like, we've probably had, like, over an hour in waiting for an animation to finish in my playthrough so far. Probably well over that. I'm just being... I'm low parking it. Like, wow. Oh, man. I don't understand why I needed sleep. We literally just had a full night of sleep. And it's blinking red. It's like, yep, that's definitely not a broken game mechanic. Not to mention, even if I had a shelter, I probably couldn't sleep at it because it's been too soon since we slept. Wonder if all the gliding took you out of it. That's stupid. It's like, you could be right. There's literally no reason that should impact any of my stats. Maybe they could be trying to, like, balance the glider, in which case, why? You know? I'm so confused why they make some of these decisions. That's gonna drop my glider. That's the fucking cave that I've dead-ended in. So there must have been a shovel in the fucking dead-end cave. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna put a save outside of it because we're 100% just gonna die in it. Yeah, I've been hang gliding. Doesn't require any input on stamina, you know. What the fuck was there like a horde of babies? Baby patrol. Oh my god, my neighbor's dogs. Please, just stop barking. Got like my whole back and neck and everything is all knotted up. It's like, that's how I know I'm in a bad mood. Besides the obvious. No? Game. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I can't even sleep still. Because we just slept. So many of the, like, status effects in this game, or, like, not status, your, like... resource wheels. They're hunger and thirst and sleep, they just feel broken. Sometimes your hunger just drops. And it's like, literally just ate. Heating pad helps you. Alright. I think there was medicine over here. No? You just take no damage, I guess? Oh, okay. Or like, what's the point of, like, I don't get how. It's like, okay, he's been shot in the face. It's like, use the grenade on the enemies that input read you and are faster than you. Oh, they ran away from the grenade. Oh, isn't that silly? Oh, the enemies are blind. Oh, doesn't matter. They know exactly where you are at all times. Doesn't matter if you make noise or not. No? Nope, this one doesn't care about 2 headshots. I like how you can't even possibly, like that's as far as I can throw the grenade. Oh wow, what a shock. He moved? You're not gonna, okay. Cheh. Yep. Cool, I didn't get to carve that guy because he died to explosions. Bro, what? Are you, is this a fucking joke? What do you mean I'm out of bullets? I had 87 bullets. Okay. Cool. Maybe you use 8 fucking bullets per shot. Boy, I sure hope it despawned all those bodies that I killed, so I don't get to harvest them. Flashlight attachment. Like, why do I care about putting it on the gun when I literally have a flashlight for the gun? It's like I can hold the flashlight and the gun, and it's like, why not let me, I don't know, put it on a fucking bow? The thing that I can't. Oh, guess what? That means the enemy despawned. I don't get to harvest it. Yay! Great shit, game. Nice fuck you to cap that encounter. Wow. How many of those guys were here, chat? It was like 6? 7? I got to harvest 1. Oh! Another one respawned. Oh, cool. No. Nope. I love how shitty the heavy attack is. Oh, the ammo is like, here's 3 bullets instead of an, you know, entire empty case of bullets. Very cool. It's really, I don't know, everything about this game is just like aggravating me more and more. I want to like it, but it's not really giving me any reason to. Wow. You don't have to like it, you have to finish it. Incredible. Okay, so this is where we died last time. There's the shovel. Shovel with a dead end. And they load 8 enemies on you. Can you get some fucking stamina? Holy fuck, dude. The fact that your energy bar, too, is just like... a, like, question mark determined thing is very annoying. Oh, the babies just, they don't drown anymore? This game is really good. Like what? Who? How the fuck? Like why would? I have. There's just. No excuse for something like this. Literally no way to defend yourself. No way to fight. And I still don't have a way out here, so I have to, like, explore this little fucking nook because I don't have any fucking way to leave the cave because they trapped you at the start of it. Incredible game. Like, I can't even fucking step out of the water to actually pretend to fight. Why are you pulling out fucking sticky bombs, dude? Okay, it's only charge attack that does the actual battery. A way out mentioned? What's that? I love how it tried to have this, like, big cinematic moment here. And then the game was like, oh, no, wait, we're gonna put 8 enemies in the way so you have no fucking chance to react to anything that you're seeing. It'll be cool. You still have the randomizer and D&D 5e tags, by the way. Cool, thanks, yeah. I do, in fact, know my own stream tags. Yeah. Like, why bother showing me this if you're not gonna let me go there? Just a dumb joke about the video game title that... Oh, it's a game? Breaking out of prison from their brothers to take two Debs. It's done the like, oh, money loot bit a lot in this game. Is there a way to recharge the rebreather? Yeah, you have these like air tanks. So it like, I'm assuming it'll auto because in one you would like use it as ammo, but I don't have a way to use it as ammo. So I'm assuming it will auto swap it out. And if it doesn't, no fucking clue. I've been trying to tell myself to swear less, and it is, my bad mood is not helping that promise. This sucks. This is bad. It's like, so what it wants you to do is go through this cave that you know you're dead end in, or like that you know you need to find a path forward through, and there is none. So they want you to wait until you give up searching for a path before you just backtrack to see if there's another way forward. And then they reveal it. Like, man, they're making such bad decisions left and right. Every fucking cave, every fucking encounter. Like, I don't know, maybe Forest 1 was just like a fluke, or maybe they had like a different team develop dungeons. Bro. Yeah. It's like if that encounter was like, oh, here's the shovel in this dead end, you know, ignoring the fact that they put 6 enemies in your face when you didn't have a chance to like defend yourself. Ignoring that. If they had just put the shovel there and they hadn't trapped me in that dungeon, why can't I break it? Thank you. I would have been okay with it. It wouldn't have been a great little cave, but at least it was like, okay, I came here, I got the thing, and I'm leaving. But because they like put that little slide moment in, as a player, I know, okay, I can't go back this way. I have to find a way forward here. And then forcing the player to search until they give up and try to see if they miss something back at the start, just for them to reveal a new pathway. Like, that's awful. Like, I don't know, it feels like it has no thought put into it. Yeah, if anything, it was like punishing me for being aware that I was trapped. Alright, let's go. Run back to base. We'll check out whatever that M is. I want to dig up this stupid grave that's been here since the start of the game. That did that much damage. Okay. Not how the rest of the game is behaved, but okay. Maybe dig my own grave? Yeah. Not a bad idea. Put my hopes, my dreams, and then a grave right for me. Perfect. Also, going back to the, like, why am I still playing this game if I'm not having a good time with it? Because when I played The Forest, the first stream we did of Forest, I was very lukewarm on it. Like, I was pretty frustrated with it. It was kind of aggravating. And then the second stream, it clicked when I, like, learned kind of what they want you to do and how they wanted you to play and what actually worked and didn't work, you know? Then I had a wonderful time. And the end of the Forest 1 was like such a strong moment. I want to see if that happens in this. You know, it might not. And it might just not be for me at all, but I won't know unless I stick with it. You can't carry live and dried fish. And I can't drop it. Hey, bud. You wanna not clip through the floor? Alright. You do you. I like how they really had to have the turtle guts still on the shell for the fresh water for me to drink out of. All right. What do we think this amazing loot is gonna be? I hope it's some canned food and some cloth. The wet footsteps is getting on my nerves. Like there's no mud. It just seems like a glitch sound effect that persists through the whole fucking game. I've apparently stumbled upon every cannibal on the map, walking the same path I'm walking. Fuck this stupid fucking game. Actually good loot. Nope, can't put the flashlight on the thing that would actually use it. Guy attacked me and broke 2 armor stacks. A basic ass enemy that there's literally thousands of. Cool. Oh hey look, my tiredness is down. I still can't sleep. Good game. Alright, let's go to the M. Hang on, I know what will improve my mood. Just one of them come out. Just one. I just need one cannibal. They heard Mick Gordon and they were like, we gotta go. We gotta go. This guy's in a bad mood and he's playing the Doom soundtrack. And he just got a shotgun. Get the fuck away from him. That's why they call it Buckshot. Hey, Viz. How was stream? Alright, whatever. We killed 2 guys. The PS3 was truly a golden age. Killzone 2 had so much happening, particle smoke effect wise, your visibility and FPS is bad, therefore it's kind of butts. Oh, that sucks. I wish I could get Virginia to actually, like, stay with me. Because I'm curious if I could give her the shotgun. M. I don't like how this game just decides, like, oh, we're gonna have markers here now. Even though you've been here before and there was no marker of anything here. But, you know, they didn't really think about design in this game, so... The dirt clumps look great. They really do. You know what honestly looks really good in this game, Viz? Is watch this. Like, look at that. It looks really good. Oh, idiots have arrived. Great wood physics rigs, yeah. Like, the visuals in this game are incredible. It's just basically everything else that pisses me off. That was the most tame cannibal fight there ever was. This is kind of cool. Not just a grave or something. You are tired. Then can I sleep, game? Makes you want to play Viva Pinata? A Roomba with the little ballerina on it. Because it just works. They should have thought of this with the video game. Like... Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, is this a joke? I was like, all that digging spot for literally nothing? But there's more. Ooh. Meat. Yeah, just eat one mouthful and dump the rest on the floor. I thought that was a transformer. a clearance card. Team, this afternoon it was discovered that a painting from Mr. Pupton's personal collection has gone missing. If anyone has any information, talk to me directly. I already have a rail equipped. Food bunker. We already know where that is. I'm curious if this card will actually get us in. You can't tell if you love or hate the music. Usually it's just like an actual little radio. But I guess this area just has it going on. The sleep mechanic sucks. Won't we get DMCA'd for U2 playing? Is this U2? Or is that a joke? I can actually sleep, finally. Nope, I can't. Because a baby spawned. There's a line you don't cross, the corporate line. Okay, can I shred this book? Can corpo become a real, unironic, scathing slur? I like that. Our future's heading towards cyberpunk anyways, like, might as well start adapting the terms, right? Okay, so... we got a key card. So true, chum. So Food Bunker did have a security card door. Also, entertainment had a security card door. So we'll go check those both out. Like, look, full rested sleep. It fills up a half your bar. but then you can't sleep again. It's a broken mechanic. It's functionally broken by design. Like, all it does is punish you, and you can't fix it. You can't do anything about it. If it would let you sleep twice or whatever to get rid of it, I'd be fine with it being jank like that. But I can't sleep until like X amount of in-game hours have passed, which point it's already again gone back down. So it's like they just want you to drink energy drinks, I guess, to get your stamina, your energy to max. Which then just is like, okay, you're just making me waste resources for the sake of wasting resources because you designed the game to make me waste them instead of using them at opportune moments or like to my advantage. It's a required mechanic now. Stupid. Yeah, it's just a permanent debuff to my max energy. Unless I waste a bunch of resources every day. Sons of the Forest, nice. You might not enjoy my stream because I'm not being very kind to it. Although the game's not being kind to me, so it deserves it. It's kind of been ass. Enjoy my honesty. And not fun me. Yeah. It's just so weird because, like, I don't know. Like, I obviously, I've said this so many times already, but I had frustrations with the Forest one, but it felt like such a strong and, like, fleshed out experience by the end of it. And Forest 2 feels like they over-designed everything and made it for the worse. What do you mean having a permanent debuff? So you see in the bottom right corner, there's the thirst, hunger, and rest. You need all of those full to have your energy, which is the blue meter, your like stamina, to be full, right? The thirst and food are whatever. There's a lot of times where they just drain super fast for no reason. That, I don't care. It's an easy fix. The rest, however, you can only rest, you know, at a save point, right? And then you can't use it again for like, I think another like 12 in-game hours or something like that. But resting doesn't, it gives you half a bar. So they want you to drink like 2 or 3 energy drinks to actually have full stamina every day. And there's no way to fix it. It's just how it's designed. Because you can't re-interact with the bed to sleep twice if you like, it's like, oh, I'll just sleep twice to fill it up. You can't. There's another way that the game doesn't tell you. I mean, drinking energy drinks and doing that gives you rest. Go ahead and tell me, because now I need to know, because now I know there's another way. You can sit in a chair and wait. Incredible. Well, that's just bad. That's just bad. There's a fix to a solution that didn't need a solution. Like, they put a problem in the game for no reason. Yeah, this game is all about waiting and wasting your time. It's super fun. You know what's annoying too? Is like, why did that take 2 drinks? In Forest 1, you just drank and it filled up your... You did not need the point of view, bite the head off. Yeah, they put animations and everything in the crafting menu for the... And it just makes the game worse. In every way. It's cool the first time, because it's like, oh wow, little animation. But they didn't factor in the fact that you need to be crafting and making stuff non-stop through the game, and it's just there to waste your time. Sounds like they don't want you to play their game. It's just, I don't know, it's just weird decisions left and right. I don't get it. The fuck is that? A crossbow. Oh my god. Would have been nice having this, I don't know, 10 hours ago.
Attention guests, please disregard the fire alarm. There is a broken sprinkler in the storage room. There is no need to panic. 请注意，不要理会火警报警器。储藏室的洒水器出现故障。
Apparently this guy's just broken. Artificial game time inflation's good design. Oh yeah. Did this game come out like right around Red Dead Redemption 2 time? That is a weak sound coming from what's supposed to be a more powerful weapon. Scathing comment, fucking kill him. I mean, it's just like, it's for the worse. At least like in Red Dead Redemption 2, it's more of like an immersive game. I don't think it's good having an animation for every little thing. But in this game, when it's like, craft arrows hundreds of times, craft Molotovs hundreds of times, open your thing to pick up a stick It's opening my menu, grabbing a thing, closing the menu, placing down a tarp, opening up the menu, picking up a stick, closing the menu, placing the stick. It's 10 inputs to sleep, to make a thing. To make a resting spot. When it should be like, they could have easily just been like, okay, pull up the menu, click thing, build. Like it is in 1. And like, yeah, I guess you have to spam E to put down the stuff in 1. But spamming E is a lot easier than interacting with the menu multiple times. I don't know, just like weird shit. I'm such a broken record today. I do like half-flooded environments. Just in general. It's like a mall that's been flooded. I'd love to like swim through a flooded mall. Animal Crossing got lucky having lots of time spending gameplay at a time. A lot of people had a lot of time. So. It's a house it's like a house with 6 inches of standing water. It's cool. Sons of the Forest full release was 2024. It was 2024? Really? I thought this game came out like 4 or 5 years ago. Shame they couldn't figure out game design by then. He says having no fucking experience making a game. Game design. You just spent the past 5 minutes walking through this corridor. You don't have the right key card. Haha. Ha. Like, fuck off, game. You know what's easier? Putting the fucking key at the start of it that you don't have. Like, lock the first door. Like, coming here was an entire fucking waste of time. I don't understand. Why would they do this? Why? Like, it's bad. Is it not? Like, am I missing something? It's like a Metroidvania of like, hey, we just gave you the super missiles. Here's a missile. Here's a corridor that you go through with super missiles, and there's a bunch of shit in the way, and then you get to it and you need the wave beam. You haven't seen the fucking wave beam yet. Go back. You've gained nothing. I think a situation like this is what made you quit the Sons of the Forest. I mean, they do it literally left and right. They do it all over this fucking game. They have no idea how to design a path or a level in terms of their little, like, mini dungeons and caves and shit. They have no clue what to do. Incoming, me walking out of here, and suddenly a new path opens up because I'm exiting because I'm frustrated. Yeah, they want you to do a very, very specific playthrough of the game on a map the size of fucking Texas. Also, there's no indication of where the fuck to go. Hope I'm having a good day. I'm having an awful day. I am in a piss poor mood. I was in a piss poor mood before I started stream. The game has not been helping. But I appreciate the company of chat. Very annoying when a game's open world punishes you not for taking the preferred route. Yeah. It's just, like, the only reason I came back is because they gave me a card to open up a door in here. The game put a marker on the map of this location, like, hey, you should go check out this place again. For it to be nothing. For, like, I guess I got the crossbow. Ooh, a crossbow. Cool. It's not like I would have used that, I don't know, 10 hours, 15 hours ago. Would have been nice. Anyways, be sure to rate this game overwhelmingly positive on Steam. No, this one wasn't overwhelmingly positive. Alright, let's go back to the stupid entertainment one, because that also had a key card somewhere in it. A lot of people play this game with a friend. Oh yeah, this game is not single player friendly. Forest 1 was. This one less so. Like, it's definitely doable. But it doesn't feel as tight of a design experience. I don't know. They nerfed ranged weapons so like substantially in this game compared to 1 because they were good in 1 and they were how you had to play the game in 1. And instead of, you know, like fixing melee, they just nerfed ranged weapons. I mean, like, there we go. We just made it worse. Have fun. What do you mean it's totally normal for a random cannibal to handle 5 headshots? Yep. They also just like the hitboxes in this game feel so worse compared to 1. Like I'm no sharpshooter by any means. But there's a lot of times where like enemies unmoving, I hit them directly, either does no damage or the arrow just goes through them. The input reading on the enemies is also ass in this game. That was like a bad thing they implemented into the enemy's AI. It's immersive. Sons of the Forest is the Banjo-Tooie of the Forest games. Honestly, it's kind of on the nose. They just made the level bigger and less to do and collect on the world. They took away all my notes, made the level bigger, and obscure broken mechanics. Will the Forest 3 be nuts and bolts? Maybe. Maybe at least be fun. Alright. We couldn't do shit here last time. So you know what's annoying about this game? Besides the things that I've been talking about for the past few hours? Is if you put a thing on a hotkey. So I have bow and arrow on hotkey of 2. If I click 2 again, nothing happens. They don't put it away. That's dumb. Like, so if I hit 5 to pull out the flashlight, I can't, hitting 5 again doesn't do anything. I have to hit L to put it away. Oh, he pissed himself. Oh, it's blood. Never mind. Okay. Carry on. I hate how to the left of center you shoot. You have no idea how you're supposed to aim. You just cross your fingers and hope. Okay, it is taking damage. That one hit did more than half my health. Hey, Coco. What a bullet sponge. That's every enemy in the game.
Please join us in our lounge tonight at 8 p.m. for a special performance by Fast
What do they expect you to do? Just waste resources?
体育今晚8点加入我们在休息室的特别演出 Fast Pivot 乐队将演唱他们的热门歌曲 Hey You。
Great. How am I today? I'm awful. I'm in a terrible mood, and the game is only making it worse. But it's better than festering by myself alone. I want to take a pod spa.
Please join us in our lounge tonight at 8 p.m. for a special performance by Fast Pivot, who will be performing their hit song Hey You。 体育今晚8点加入我们在休息室
Hey, close to the end. Literally no clue.
乐队将演唱他们的 Hey You。
I'm supposed to be finding a billionaire, and we've had absolutely zero trace of where this billionaire is. I know I'm at least missing a key card to explore one of the places we found. But we might be close. It doesn't feel like I'm anywhere remotely close, but maybe. It has been an unfortunately frustrating experience playing, though. Not what I expected, but the concession stand had a licensed bar. Raving reviews. Are we finding him so we can eat him? I hope. Yeah, I do like how immediately unappealing the premise of this game is go to this island and find and save a billionaire, and you're like, I'm good. You know, what if we just let him rot? Hi, Doris. I saw you on the list that your family arrived. Let me know if you have time for a drink. We can have a lot to catch up on. Super out of touch with the world. Yeah, the fact that this is also this, now that I know this also was 2024. Like, what if they were like, a billionaire's escaped to this island, kill him. Now you have my attention. Oh, they got one of the pool bars. I do like that. Do love a pool bar. Today was a good day. Yeah, fuck this sign. Note to all employees, Mr. Puffton desires all digital communication to be printed out. Do not leave any digital copies or communications on any device and discard all communications when done. Sincerely, his stupid wife. Bad pivot. Pornographic hologram. Dude, this album slapped. Is he okay? I like how in some environments the flashlight just doesn't work. Isn't it fun? Beef cube. Can we deep throat the guitar? I don't know. Have you been good this year?
Please join us in our lounge tonight at 8 p.m. for a special performance by Bad Pivot, who will be performing their hit song, Hey You.
Hey, watch this blue card reader that looks exactly like the other card readers. I'm probably not gonna have the card for it. Oh my god, what a shock. Oh, it's weird. It's like they should have used different colors. I wish I could see what that other thing is, but my armor is covering up. VIP bunker, residential, entertainment, culinary, maintenance, helipad, golf course. Well, this is nice. Actually helpful information. How far are we in the game? Guest key card. Okay, that seems like it's gonna be just worse than the key card I got to get in here. The one that was an employee. Why would guest be a higher ranking key card? Sure. Yep. Only guests are allowed in here, no employees. Keep an eye on John Yu. Puffin thinks he may be losing it. Yeah, well, that happened. Calculations work. It triggered several times in 900 AD, 3 times in the 70s. We have to get everyone out of here. We can't let a soft opening go ahead. $900 AD and 3 times in the 70s. Time travel shit? Maintenance bunker B. Oh, wait, you just got a full map of where the maintenance bunkers are. That's less exciting. This is my stream fucking slogan now. Sometimes don't give a fuck, Dan, is fun. I'm glad. I feel like when I get in this mood, everyone is just like, I'm just not gonna watch Dan today. Because I feel that way about myself. But if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably just go back to bed. That's probably all I would do today, is just stay in bed. So at least I'm doing something. I gotta say, this is probably my favorite feature. Wow. Actually gave me that. I was positive we were gonna have an encounter. Where's my... Oh, look, hi. How you doing? Haven't seen you in so long. Gave her a traction. Hang on, what's happening? Oh, she just ripped holes for her extra limbs. Sorry, I like the swimsuit better. I can give her the shotgun. Now she won't get cold in the winter. Fine, she can have the traction. Nice shot. Something threw a spear at me. You are out? Nice. What? Is there another? Where? Nope, my arrow just got deleted, I guess. She's really scarfing those berries down. Why did you just kick a squirrel? Just eating that, just raw dogging that squirrel. Okay. We have cannibals, mutants, and cannibal mutants. I think the cannibals and mutants just are allied for whatever reason. I guess we've just done enough stuff, or it's late enough that mutants are free to just wander around now. Would be nice if we ever found another shotgun, but I'm not expecting it. Maybe it might respawn, like the pistol. So we'll check in on it in like a few days. Because if I can give her a shotgun, I'm curious if she can hold the shotgun and the pistol. It would kind of be awesome. She has 3 hands. There's like 5 different horror movies taking place on the island. We just need clowns to show up. Clowns from outer space. Do you want an answer to the shotgun question? No, we'll figure it out. We'll learn it in time. She was doing laundry. Well, now she's dead. Now she doesn't have to do laundry, yeah. What would you do if I had an extra arm? I'd probably be uncomfortable sleeping. Type faster. Yeah, I guess like PC games would be like a lot easier to play. 2 hands on the keyboard and 1 on the mouse at all times. You'd be unstoppable. I feel like it's gotta be a glitch with the wet fucking feet sound slaps. I don't remember it being that, like, aggressive of a sound at the start of the game. One hand just for the stream deck? Oh yeah, so you could do like... that whenever I want. So I like tore apart my apartment like a few days ago because I was looking for my Pokemon cards. Because I remembered having them in a, like a box. I was like, they're definitely still in that box thing. Or container. At some point, I moved them into, like, a binder. Like, with sleeves in it, you know? But I forgot I did that. So I, like, looked everywhere in my apartment. And I couldn't find it. I found the tin and stuff, and I was like... something hit me. Nice tits, ma'am. I like how there's... I like there's, like, breast holes in the armor. everyone has to have fucking head armor? Yeah? Fucking die. Yeah, I like how the aiming down sights is worse now that we have attachments. So I guess you're just not supposed to aim down sights anymore. It's like, I guess you don't need to because you have the laser sight, but it's just kind of funny that the supposed improvements just make it worse. Yeah, I don't think this is affecting my energy, chat. Did chat lie to me? You remember them? Yeah, I didn't do anything. Maybe it's just crafted chairs. More arbitrary, like, rules. I could see that. Would totally believe that they would make that distinction for no reason. I guess one thing that is nice about the attachments is this is a flashlight that I don't need to use batteries. That is actually one improvement. Maintenance bunker C. Wow, sick. Now I know where to go. Oh, shit. Wait. Nope, I already knew. Doing me. Compound bow. Now we're talking. No arrows though? No free arrows? Okay. Like, you can craft your own arrows. Cool. Wow, what an exhilarating adventure that was. There wasn't even a, where was the GPS? I guess it doesn't have GPS if it's a bunker. Ooh, they have ventilation. Sequel not living up to the previous entry? Yeah. It's a mixed bag. For sure. How you doing, Amber? You're awake? How you holding up? Awful. Not surprised, yeah. would be nice if you could pull out one more time with the map. Scenery's nice. Yeah, I do like the glider. I do like gliding, seeing the map. Getting from point A to point B is a little, like, time consuming. Did I check that ship? I probably did, right? I think I checked the whole coast. Pretty little waterfall. If I had a nickel for every time you said that. Yeah. Oh, wait, were you talking about the pull out? Wait. Man, I need like a heat pad on my shoulders or something. I'm fucking clenching, dude. There it is. Okay. Our bunker has been located. I'm gonna expertly navigate through the trees, chat. Masterfully done. You got travel sick? Oh no. That sucks. Me every time I travel. When you get in the backseat of a vehicle, it's awful. You can drive no problem. I used to be really bad about... Wait a minute. Have we checked these houses? What was I talking about? I used to be really bad with motion sickness. Like if I did anything in a car, like if I played my like Game Boy or if I was trying to read something. I would have a bad time. Guaranteed. And I still kind of have that, like, I definitely still will have, like, little vertigo spells and motion sickness here and there. Not as bad as it was when I was a child. Game. Thank you. Your family has a history of getting vertigo as you age? Aw. Definitely had my share of random medical things as I've gotten older. I had this thing in college that my blood was like really thin, so like everything would maybe I don't know if thin blood is the right thing, but every like anything that like hit me or was remotely like pressing on me would bruise me, and like a lot of bruises. If I stood too long, I would get like these like red and purple spots on my feet. Sometimes I would just like bleed from my gums, just like casually. If I had like a cut, it wouldn't clot at all and stuff like that. I had that for a long time in college, and it was one of those like, I should really go to a doctor, but I was a broke college kid. And then it went away. And you know, eventually when I went to a doctor and had checkups, I was like, hey, is this anything? And they're like, oh, you seem healthy. So I don't know what it was. Brucey, yeah. I had pictures saved of, I remember we moved, apartments, like me and my buddy who I lived with. And of course, you know, like we moved everything ourselves. And I took a picture of my body at the end of it, and it was like I looked like a in an action movie, like the hero's like all bruised as shit, you know, at the end of like a fight sequence and stuff like that. And I didn't fall or do anything. It was just moving stuff and having, you know, like stuff pressed against my body and stuff. It was crazy. That could be a diet thing, eating nothing but pastas specifically. Yeah, I mean, that's probably a big part of it, because pasta was definitely a huge part of it. Was like pasta and beer. That was my college diet. What could possibly go wrong? Low iron, yeah. It's not the case anymore, but I remember being scary at the time. Revolver. Ocelot. Gourd for deserted island. There's an awful lot of bodies we're finding. Bro, island ain't deserted in any way, shape, or form. Who would even think that for a fucking second? Gourd would. Or Hank, whoever that was from. That's it? That's the maintenance? It was a revolver? Wow. I mean, it's cool getting it, but kind of feels like, well, that's the end of the thread. So now it's just, I don't know, whatever. So I could go back to food because we got the guest key card, and that seems to be a higher security clearance than... What the fuck? Oh my god, it's Virginia. I forgot I gave her the... Oh, yes? I'm coming. I'm coming. What? God, these stupid little fuckers are so annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Thumbs up. Yeah. Can you, shoot stuff while I set up a camp? You have a gun, girl. Take care of it. Okay. I'm coming. Where are we going? Your sister had an iron deficiency in her teens. It's pretty similar. Just add an easy fatigue. Yeah. Wait. It's annoying how much your eating stuff reduces your thirst. I've already been here. Thanks for showing me. She's dancing. She's moving. She's grooving. I could give her the shotgun. Thumbs up. I think there was ammo over here. Okay. So we're done with maintenance bunkers. Fucking, like, fuck off, game. You try to read a map. Oh, there's a horde on you. I'm so sick of that shit. Like, you have to read shit in game. You can't just, like, look at your fucking notes in a menu or anything. Oh, I'm almost dead. Because they hit me twice. Even though I had 3 pieces of armor. Oh, I'm dead. Please kill me. Oh my god. Thank you. Fuckers are way too quiet. Yeah, the game just spawns enemies directly on top of you sometimes. with no sound effects whatsoever. And then you just get hit. And the only reason you know they're there is because your character makes this hit sound. Yo, Matt, thank you for 39. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Guess what I got? Trail mix. You just kicked that rabbit? Okay, let's look at our fucking shit again. Okay, I wanted to go to residential. What's red? VIP bunker. What a stupid fucking game. Just pop it in over, yeah. They bury themselves in leaves and wait. And then run. It's like if the little like feral guys actually like would just like come at you, they wouldn't be as annoying. But they just run. They just sit and run at you for like 30 minutes. And then the second you give up on them, they throw a fucking like spear at you or some shit. And do half your health in one hit. I'm assuming we're gonna need to get all 7 pieces of this artifact thing to beat the game, so I'm hoping we find a map of that shit. Alright, we're done with this. Okay, I think it was towards that lake. And then we need to check out the food bunker again to see if that actually had, if the guest key card was the right key card. Guest key card being more powerful than, like, the staff one is so stupid to me. Why not call it, like, admin card or something like that if it's gonna be higher rank? Maybe they just count as progressive, like, oh, you have 2 key cards, so you have clearance in level 2, and they're just named whatever. Okay. It's like in the little bendy bend. I'm sorry. This maybe? This doesn't look like a residential bunker. This feels like an exit of a different cave. I might be able to grapple rope in there. Okay. I passed it. Of course the entertainment bunker would be in the middle of a forest. That just makes perfect sense. This helicopter's totally fine. What the fuck? A moose? What even hit me? What I use to make the characters gauntlets? Yeah, it's mutant flesh. It's the only armor worth using in the game. Oh, great. Now yellow paint. It's not gonna solve this game. Hate that crunch. I'm sorry?
Get down, son!
Little mutant Timmy, all grown up.
That was me from Forest 1 and my son. I like how I walked into there and then immediately just fucking died. Like that was my contribution to the fight. 3 babies took me out. I had plastic explosives. I could have easily killed that guy for you guys. Well, that was a random moment. Glad I blacked out for the entire sequence. Would have been nice to know anything that was happening, but no, it's fine. It's fine.
Welcome back, guests. We hope you stay comfortable. Please contact the facility manager if you require any further amenities or services. 尊敬的客人，欢迎您光临。我们希望您的住宿愉快。
what, 6 arrows? That's great. Dude, just put the flashlight away. You're not gonna use it. What do you mean?
We hope your stay is comfortable. Please contact the facility manager if you require any further.
Hank, this is the book I told you about. Puffton on Creating an Empire by Jack Holt. Sure, we have 18 flashlight attachments everywhere, but only one pistol on the map.
Welcome back again. We hope your stay is comfortable. Please contact the facility manager if you require any further amenities or services.
Oh, full water containers? I don't need it. Unnecessary for me. I'm a man. I don't need to be held down with fucking clean water. Big water is not gonna win me over. Super fun. Yeah, super fair.
Welcome back again. We hope your stay is comfortable.
Bro, what is... Like, hitting the babies just doesn't work. Can't carry more others. Entirely fuck off game. Where the fuck did you come from? Put the flashlight away. I put it away multiple times now.
Welcome back again. We hope your stay is comfortable. Manager if you require.
Hit me through the wall. Can't fight. Very fun. I fucking hate this shit. Like, what? It's such a fucking bullshit. God. Great. Yep. Yep. Love it. Love it. Good news. We've managed to find the clubs and the golf balls. Great fucking note. And of course I lost probably all of that armor because I had to use explosives because the game just kept spawning enemies. Yep. Did the baby spawn inside the other enemy? I think it was trapped. And because I was trying to get through, it was in range to actually hit me. I love waiting! Seeing the comment, you think you'd ever play in the mode without enemies? Wouldn't blame you. No horde of enemies in this room?
Welcome back, guests. We hope you stay comfortable. Please contact the facility manager if you require any further amenities or services. 尊敬的客人，欢迎您光临。我们希望您的住宿愉快。其实更多设施。
Ed's very worried about the soft opening. He's having visions of something very bad happening. He thinks it might have been gotten. He thinks he might have gotten the locations of the bunkers wrong. Having dreams about the Gold City again. I don't know what to do with Barb. This too shall pass. Love that OK Go song. Giraffe. I don't have any, Nope. I'll drink a soda, though.
Welcome back, guests. We hope you stay comfortable. Please contact the facility manager if you require any further amenities or services. 尊敬的客人，欢迎您光临。我们希望您的住宿愉快。如需更多设施服务，请联系设施经理。
Yeah.
Calm down, nothing will happen. Puffton lives on a fantasy island. The countdown is a fairy tale. Katana?
Welcome back. We hope you stay comfortable. Please contact the facility manager if you require any further amenities or services. 尊敬的客人，欢迎您光临。我们希望您的住宿愉快。如需更多设施，请联系设施经理。
It's the Elden Ring Godskin Noble. Yeah, it was actually really good damage.
Manager if you require any further amenities. 尊敬的客人，欢迎您光临。我们希望您的住宿愉快。如需更多设施和服务，请联系设施经理。
Found some old fishing villages here, lots of bodies. Spacesuit. Luxury bunker. Not sure if these guys are supposed to be... We found them in Cave D7. I think that was the space guys I found.
Welcome back, guests. We hope you stay comfortable. Please contact the facility manager if you require any further amenities or services.
Not what I clicked.
尊敬的客人，欢迎您光临。我们希望您的住宿愉快。如需更多设施和服务，请联系设施经理。
I It's just a weird, like, loop that this game has of the, like... Okay, you have to explore to find anything, but we're gonna punish you for exploring, because later in the game we're gonna tell you directly where to go, but you can only get there by randomly exploring and finding shit. Send word to Jack Hole. He wrote a book about me once. He's pressed, but I trust him. Uncover what happened here. I don't care. Okay. Oh.
Welcome back again. We hope your stay is comfortable. Please contact the facility manager if you require any further amenities or services.
That's not really what I expected was happening with those guys, but I guess cultist gonna be cultist. Screaming Flamingo, thank you for 33. You got something on your hand. It's another carved out hand. Really hoping we actually find something here. I mean, like, a cutscene happened, but it's resulted in nothing so far, so. We got a katana, but it's a weapon that we don't care about. That's it. That's the cave. I don't understand. That's the same cave that I came out of. Did I miss a path? Got another bunker location. Yeah, I already had all the locations though, so it's like... I opened a door. Yeah, I opened a door for the other guy. No idea where that was, but he was just with me somewhere, so... Yeah, maybe something back the previous way opened up. Which again, like, why would they design it like that? Why not do it ahead of me? Level design is a mystery.
Welcome back again. We hope you stay comfortable. Please contact the facility manager if you require any further amenities or services. 尊敬的客人，欢迎您光临。我们希望您的住宿愉快。如需更多设施服务，请联系设施经理。
Okay, so yeah, not in this facility, wherever that guy was. I'm assuming that was, Timmy. Okay. I love how literally every single time I come outside, it's night now. Maintaining thirst, hunger, and rest will keep your vitality high. No, it won't. That is a blatant lie. Consuming dirty, poisonous marauders will make you sick, limiting your max health. Oh, that's cool. Unless I guess it's calling stamina, vitality. Camo suit. You like it? All right, let's, get water. Time forwarded, but I didn't get sleep. Awesome. Awesome game. Can't fill it up because you do a stupid animation to fill up the fucking cup. That walks you forward, so you can't do it on a ledge. Fuck off. Yeah, I cut his arm off and he was still alive. That was kind of cool. Katana actually seems good, unlike 1, where it was terrible. Or maybe not terrible, but not better than anything else. Yep. What even was that? Did the moose throw something at me? It barreled you over? It didn't, it wasn't near me. What you eating? You're eating a leg? Don't eat the foot! Whatever. Alright, VIP bunker. Thanks for hanging, guys. I like how you don't have controls for the first, like, 4 or 5 seconds. So you just go straight. You can't turn the wheel at all. Nope. Thank you. Champagne. The cube. Pretty. Hi, Barbara. It was great to see you last night. It's so bizarre that Ed built this place based on some crazy vision he had. I'm so sorry I had to deal with all this. Let's meet again soon.
距离其他客人非常近，但都是高净值的个体，有氧运动，一切都能让你在这里生活的同时保持健康，就像一个小城市。
What's the point of money?
有台球桌、游
There's no
戏、
point.
大屏幕。这里我们有传
It's a
统
useless
风
item.
格的浴缸，还有不要，快走，快走！
Wakey, wake.
You remember that happening to a buddy of yours? It's just, you know, it's a classic story you see happen all too often. It's a shame. Here you are giving a tour in your luxurious mansion. The next, you know, you're a news article. Tragic, really tragic. Barbara, while I appreciate you confiding in me, I don't know what you're talking about. This is not what we thought we were getting into. We don't know anything about star patterns. This is not a luxury retreat. It's a 3-hour walk to the golf course. Look, even the guests are complaining about the size of the map. This is smart. Make sure you have the TV directly next to the tub. Okay, hang on. It definitely wants me to go that way. I want to check this other path though. $360. Oh, this was literally one room. Blow yourself up in the daughter's room. Blow yourself up right there. Is this Virginia's room? Last will and testament of Edward Puffton. I revoke all prior wills and codicils. Married to Barbara. As a following living child, Virginia. The term child or children is used in the will only that includes the above listed children, does not include any of their children. That's a fuck ton of money. $794 billion. I don't think she's doing too hot with the whole non-verbal 6 limb situation. But hey, she's a billionaire. I wish I had 794 billion. I wish I had like 100,000. And then I'm good. If you could have 6 limbs, chat, what would you get? I think I'd probably do 4 arms. Hey, buddy.
There's got to be a way to open this. A key. Something.
So I see your arm did, in fact, get fucked at the end of the game. Can you just not do this because you don't have a right arm? Is that the issue here, bud? Is that the plot point?
No. No, we're missing something.
What do you mean we're missing something? Bro, that's not helpful information. My character literally equipped the armor, and then nothing happened. Maybe I have to have all the artifact pieces or something. And we just have to come back here for that eventually, I guess. That's our character from Forest 1. Oh, it's just talking about that. That's dumb. It's not even a secret. It's just telling you. Go to the place you found. Would you need to cut off Virginia's arm? No. No, I think the fact that it auto-equipped the armor, I'm assuming I need to, like, put the artifacts or something in it, or something like that. The devs have no confidence in you, and then they expect you to find a needle in a haystack for literally everything else in the game. Well, I'm kind of tempted to just find a map of the artifact pieces. Okay, I have no idea. There's not a lot of information. The only thing I do know I want to do is check the food bunker again, because there was another key card there. So I'm assuming the guest key card will open that. If it were, I'm assuming, like, I don't know what else we would need to open that door other than all the artifact pieces. That sucks. It's gonna just turn into finding 5 more artifact pieces with no leads on them whatsoever. But wouldn't surprise me. Do you have a vague memory of what you need? Yeah, it's got to be the artifacts. I don't think there's anything else that makes any sense why that door wouldn't open. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I really hope it's not the fucking artifact. I was hoping to maybe try and wrap this today, but if it's the artifact, there's no shot wrapping today. think it's gonna be winter soon too. Which is even more frustrating. Hey Lauren, how you doing? Those forestry in us, bad. All right. Let's hope this actually works. Shame developer put so much effort into making the environment look so good, only to flood with bad game elements. It is some very questionable decisions. I'm assuming these enemies are probably going to be respawned. Wait, did I just not see this? Because the door was open backwards? This is where the boats arrived. They left them abandoned there, someone needs to clean this up.
Please disregard the fire alarm. There is a broken sprinkler in the storage room. There is no need to panic.
Already been there. Someone needs to tell Puffton. I don't think the calculations mean what they do. Something very bad could happen. Virginia's card.
Come celebrate the next spaceship in the dining room tonight at 9 p.m. as we count down to the next era. 今晚9点，请在餐厅一起庆祝下一个阶段的转变。我们倒计时迎接下。
Everyone lost their clothes and mutated. The clothes popping off is kind of silly. Okay.
Attention guests, please disregard the fire alarm. There is a broken.
So I had access to this. I just didn't see the opening because they didn't mark it in any way. I just didn't. That's dumb. Okay, well that's on me. That was on me. Move away from the glass.
Mr. Puffin.
Really? Okay. Open the fucking menu. Jesus, I pushed it like 8 times.
Come celebrate the next spaceship in the dining room tonight at 9 p.m. as we count down to the next era. 今晚9点，
Circuits and batteries.
庆祝下一个阶段的转变。我们倒计时迎接下一个时代的到来。
Where is it? Open the menu. Oh my god. Why are we sucking at opening menus game? Yep. Yep. Oh, I'm thirsty. Well, we found the billionaire. Oh my god. Like, they're entirely too fast. And they run, if they run directly at you, you just get hit. There's literally nothing you can do about it.
Come celebrate the next phase shift in the dining room tonight at 9 p.m. as we count down to the next era. 今晚9点，请在餐厅一起庆祝下一个阶段的转变。我们倒计时。
So why are the cannibals and mutants allied then? That doesn't make any sense. I guess the billionaire's body, the entire reason I came to this island, despawned.
Come celebrate the
Oh, hers just despawned too. Okay, cool.
at 9 p.m. as we count down to the next era.
Okay. Why? Is it gonna be nighttime? Wow. Okay. Hang on. have no idea what I'm supposed to do. What? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I have literally no idea what I'm supposed to do. I don't understand. Just go back to our base, I guess. Maybe I'll pick this back up another day because I'm kind of just frustrated because I have no leads on anything. I tried looking up, like, what do you do in the story? And it's like, oh, you craft a thing. And I'm like, what do you mean? I have no crafting things. Unless it's one of those random things that I found, but, like, why would they not just say what it is? Or give any indication that I need to interact with those? You don't remember the game telling you about it? It's the... Like... It's the plot of the game. Like, I have no objective right now. I want to leave. You have the crafting recipe you need? I don't even know what those things are. Like you can't like actually look close. I don't know what. It's just like it's very frustrating. Like there's no indication whatsoever of what to do right now. Didn't give me sleep yet again. That's, I think, 2 days in a row now. Hasn't given me any sleep. Super cool. Let me craft a stupid chair to see if this actually works. Yeah, no, sitting does nothing, chat. It's refilling? It does not look like it's moving. Yes, it is moving. Wow, that's awful. Great mechanic. It'll just be another 5 minutes while that refills. My only thought is I have to go gather the artifacts. That's the only thing that makes any sense. And we have no guidance on where those could be. I think I know where one might be because we found a cave with one, and I needed the rebreather to leave the cave. there just no information on this game on the internet? It's not filling anymore? Cool. It would be nice if there was any kind of like journal or map of like what I'm supposed to do. Any fucking guidance of what my character gives a fuck about. You don't remember the game nudging you to what you have to do? I have no fucking clue. There's no nudge because there's no fucking like. It's terrible. No surprise that the game beefed its own fucking story. If it fucking ruined every other aspect of the game. Have I caught a single rabbit? Nope. And let me check this other one over here. Wow. Entire gameplay, not a single rabbit. I'm just gonna make everything and see if one of them is important. It's a trap. It's just a trap. This just looks like another trap. It's turtle shells and wire. Yeah, these I think are all just decorations and traps. I guess I'll just fucking go explore caves again. Yeah, that's fine. Literally made no noise and is attacking our base. Incredible game. Yep. Glad that I can't move his corpse in any way. Every guide I'm looking at has zero information. Maybe the game's just bugged. Everything I'm looking at says I should be able to beat the game. I don't. I'm so annoyed why this is so hard to find any information on. I'm assuming they changed everything multiple times with this armor. Like, can just one of these things fucking any information would be awesome. I think I need to make this thing. No indication that you need to. Very cool. Why am I pulling out Molotov? It refuses to accept my input. It remapped my buttons without me doing anything. Cool. This game is trash. Any enjoyment I've had has long since left with them absolutely flubbing the ending like this. It's like embarrassingly bad. He won't build it. He won't actually join me in building this. Only 19 more. But if I told you what to do, there's no exploration. There's no exploration for the, like, what you're supposed to do here. You have to wiki it. You're not gonna ever do this unless you're just bored and you build every single thing. Zero indication of doing it, and then even building other stuff and then being useless decorations or traps that you don't need to interact with. Why would you ever consider doing this? No visual change that it's like something unique. Nothing. Yeah, you didn't figure. I don't blame you. No one did. Literally no one did, unless they wikied it. Or they probably, like, watched someone else do it. I don't buy it for a second anyone did this naturally. Good thing it requires 19 fucking rocks. I don't know why I'm allowed to carry 4 of these, but only 2 logs when these weigh more. Okay. Not to mention, like, did I have any indication of picking up this armor at all? I guess there was a lead in one of the bunkers about it, because there was the spaceship, so that's fine. I need bones. I don't actually know if getting bones is the same as it is in Forest One. Good thing there's rain. This game. I was so excited for when we started it. Where do you think you're going? Reroute, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Reroute? Adult Link King Zora skip? Oh, nice! Okay. None of the rest are burning. Cool. Why is my map so small? Why are you flashing? Had to learn 3 new skips to beat the second seed, but you got there. Congrats. It's always fun learning new skips and stuff like that. That was weird. I need Sophalite. What even is this we made? No fucking clue. The game has done zero indication of what I'm actually doing. Okay, so we need to gather Sophalite. So I'm gonna save and we're gonna end stream. But did the book say? No. No. We have literally no idea what this is or what I'm doing or why we're doing it. The only reason I'm doing this is because I looked up there's something you need to craft and put the armor in. And one of the random recipes we found apparently was maybe the right recipe. I don't actually even know if it is or not. Awful fucking end of this game. I'll finish it later. I'm just gonna look up what to do next exactly. I'll spend some more time doing research and just know exactly where to go. Because the game doesn't want you to beat it, apparently. Have a good one, y'all. Catch you soon. Sorry for stream today. I don't have anything nice to say about me or my stream, but I appreciate you guys very much. Yeah, I might take tomorrow off. Have a good one. I'm just gonna end. I'll see you guys later.